Alrighty, sorry about the delay. Welcome back, lords and ladies, lads and lassies, and other such royalty, to another thrilling installment of Mecha Mondays. I am your intrepid pilot, Fragath, and today we're going to be doing some more Custom Robo, keeping that dream alive. Maybe somebody should call up Nintendo and remind them that this franchise still exists. Or existed, at any rate. So on the previous episode, we had the bomb dropped on us. The bomb dropped on us. Man, it's gonna be one of those mornings. I see. That the world is flat. And then we were told, haha, no. Everybody learned in school that this wasn't true. The world is clearly not flat. The world is clearly flat. We tried to say the world was round because, we thought we knew better. We were wrong. The world was flat, or so everyone was told. And then we learned immediately after that, no, it was all just destroyed by like a 1.5 foot tall or 1 foot tall robot that basically annihilated all of human civilization as we know it. And thus everybody had to say that the world's flat because they all live in a little dome. Big little dome. Whatever. In any case, oh, hey, Doug. Thanks for tuning in. So yeah, nothing too crazy. Actually, let me not do that. Why can I not say P1 versus CPU? That's fascinating. In any case, so yeah, some more Custom Robo. Bring. Ah. Yes. Oh, he sleeps in his slippers. This never dawned on me before. Ray, we got work. Haul yourself over to the office now. He didn't yell at me this time. I wonder what's wrong. When Ernest isn't shouting, well, it's usually a bad sign. It means the other shoe's gonna drop. Oh, hey, Silver. Yeah, no problem. I mean, thanks for tuning in at all. In any capacity, even if you just kind of leave it on in the background. Give Silver my regards.
Good morning, Ray. Good luck with work today. Everything's been so peaceful and quiet lately, it makes you wish something exciting would happen. Maybe I ought to go out more. I might meet myself an exciting man or something.
Harry and Lucy, a match made in heaven. Let's talk to the family. Are they still arguing? I'm telling you, you look fine, even without the hair. So that's why we ought to get a nice handbag for me instead. You look good even without a brand name bag hanging from your shoulder. So we'd be better off buying a high quality toupee for me.
Mom and Dad can be really passive-aggressive sometimes. I can't even tell if Mom and Dad are fighting or not.
Neither can I. They're a special group.
Ray, you know better than that. I'm the only one allowed in my office.
I just realized her broom is blue. To head over to the office, I shouldn't wander around. I have to go to the office now. Tough, we're wandering. It's not open yet. Oh, what a cop-out. I'm gonna bump into Harry's home. No one's home. I wonder if Harry's already at the office. Oh, man. My throat is sore. Ernest told me to head over to the office. I shouldn't wander around. I have to go to the office now. We're gonna check every location to see if they, cheated somewhere. So far, they've been pretty honest. They're gonna make me... By cheated, I mean they forgot a location to set that for. They made games different back then. They didn't forget things like that. Or when they did, it was a big deal. No, this is fine.
Good morning. Ellipsis, good morning. Hi.
Good, you're all here. I got a call from the chief of police. Seems like they have a job for you there. 3.
They must have found Z's hideout, Ellipsis.
He told me that he had a job, but that it was confidential. But it's going to be a long one. He also said that it was up to you if you want to take the job. But he also wanted my permission.
It don't sound like you want us to take the job. It's good money, isn't it?
Yeah, the money's good, but if you want my opinion, I'm against it.
What? But why? What's wrong?
God damn it, please. It's the face. I'm not an idiot. I can tell that you guys are getting into something dangerous here. Ellipsis.
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 God damn it, Blaze. I know I'm just your boss, and I have no idea what you think of me. But I like you. I don't want to see you die on some fool mission.
So many ellipses.
And I have no means of knowing of what you're all about to do.
Ellipsis, Ellipsis, I'm so sorry, Chief. We swore, Ellipsis, not to tell Ellipsis.
It's okay, Marcia. I understand.
Ernest.
Anyway, it's up to the 3 of you to decide whether or not you want to accept this assignment. I don't know the situation. I don't have the right to tell you what to do right now.
Oh, Chief!
Go see the chief of police. He'll give you all the details, I'm sure. If you're going to take the job, then follow it through to the end. And with that, you're dismissed. The rest is up to you. Go on, get moving. The chief of police is waiting at the police squad HQ.
So, if memory serves, this is actually, like, getting kind of near the end of this story mode. There's still, like, a lot of stuff to do, but, for this chunk of the story mode, we're nearing the end of the actual plot. Like, there's, I think, 2 major events, I think. Because we have to go outside, we have to raid a place, and then we have to do some other stuff. But this is all, like, trying to remember things from years ago when I last played this.
Sis is probably over at police headquarters. Let's hurry.
Oh, Harry. Oh, so for what it's worth, this statue up here, up north of me, is like the exit, and that's where we traveled in the train. So that's cool. Oh, I meant to go to Bogey's Cafe. Will they let me go to Bogey's Cafe? Probably not.
It's not open.
The chief is... Ellipsis, the chief is waiting for us, Ellipsis. Let's hurry over to police headquarters, Ellipsis.
We've been expecting you. The chief is waiting in his office.
Alright, so we're gonna go everywhere but... Oh, betrayed!
That's not the chief's office.
Lieutenant Roy has returned from his assignment. He didn't tell anyone where he'd been. He just raced in to talk to the chief.
Can I talk to his statue? No. Okay. One sec, I need water for this.
Thanks for coming. Roy just returned. He has pinpointed the location of the Z Syndicate hideout. As I thought, their hideouts in the outside world. Then it's time for you two to break into the hideout.
They've got Rahu. We need to hurry.
I would like to reiterate how desperately we need your help, if you're willing to give it. What are your answers? Of course, I can't force you to go into the outside world.
Hi, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, if you told me not to come, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I would still follow, Ellipsis.
I hear you, Marcia. What do we do if it turns out your brother's involved in all this?
I thought that was pretty firmly established at this point. Brother? You mean Sergey? What about Sergey? You found him?
Oh yeah, Sergey used to be a part of the police squad, right? You were his boss, weren't you, sis? He's a member of Z.
What? That must be why he vanished. He left once he found out the truth about the outside world. Sergey, that scum, Schweinhund.
Right! Marcia's right here. Think before you speak.
Ellipsis, it's okay. I understand now, Ellipsis. My brother was Class S too, Ellipsis.
Ah, well, sounds like Marcia's going, so I might as well go with her. But I'm not doing this for the police squad. This is for Marcia, because I'm her partner.
Ooh, getting a little ahead of ourselves, are we, Harry?
Ellipsis, Harry, Ellipsis, thank you.
Forget it, okay? Hey, Ray, what about you?
Oh no, don't make me decide. Because I'll say one, then it'll be like, nah, game over. Delete all save data. I have played too many Yoko Taro games. Curse you, Rowdy. It tells you like 6 times. By the way, after doing this, we are going to delete the save data. You know that, right? Nah, they wouldn't dare. They absolutely do. I love it. So I'll go because I think we need to vanquish evil. Also, we're going to measure the circumference of the Earth because I'm going to prove to all the flat earthers that it is in fact a sphere. I'll go. We're a team.
That's right, we are a team.
Thank you. First, you'll need to go into the outside world. From there, follow Roy's lead. He'll show you the way.
I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Follow Roy? Yeah, sure. Why not? What the heck?
Say what? Stop it, you two. This isn't a playground. I'm sorry.
Good luck out there. Return to us safely.
We'll return safely, Chief. Alright, Roy. Your awful, wretched faux German accent needs to end. I need him to leave the plot.
Are you going out, Captain Mira? Be careful.
But first, we gotta go to the bathroom.
Bounty hunters assisting Captain Mira, but no police along to lend a hand. That's really annoying.
Really? It's a dangerous assignment.
Dangerous? Good luck. I'll stay here and guard the old headquarters.
That's not the way to the outside world. Right. I'm going to the examination hall and you can't stop. What's wrong? Did you forget how to get to the outside world? Can I talk to these benches? Nah, those benches are mute. Those benches are shackled by slavery, and I won't have it. Ray, place your hand on the sensor. Stand in front of the sensor and press the A button. A button. We're gonna play a game of Snake real quick. I can't make her move away from the toilet. How does this? I can make her turn. Ah, there we go. We're a human centipede, okay? Not that kind. High five! Hey! Alrighty. Oh, I didn't know I could go on the other side of the train. That's neat. I just can't get into the train from this side. I feel slightly disappointed, actually. Everyone ready?
Let's go!
I'm going in the back car. Or is it the front? Well, I guess it's more the middle.
Rumble. Oh hum, another earthquake. They're getting so common that I think I've become used to them.
So, the earthquakes are the train moving under his shop. I like the flickering light up above. All right, not much farther. We're almost at the entrance. Let's go. I want to go this way, though. I can't go this way. There's no turning back. Got it.
Ah!
Stuck in a handrail. I just don't know why we have like a space tube. It must be like holograms. We're almost outside. If any of you want to change your mind, now's the time to say it. I'll follow you, Captain. Ellipsis, I'll go.
We've come this far. I'm not going to back out now.
Me neither. Thanks, everyone. Okay, Ray, open the door. Stand in front of the sensor and press the A button. And don't punch a hole in the wall this time, Ray. See? He's very delicate and gentle when he chooses to be. Boop. It's the other sensor. It won't pick it up unless you slap it. Roy will guide us from here. We're counting on you, Roy. Big mistake. Jawohl, Captain. Follow me, everyone. This is it. This manhole will take us underground. That's where we'll find these hideouts.
Easy. Let's go.
Wow, what in the world is this place?
Ellipsis, I don't like it here, Ellipsis.
Let's go, Captain. Okay, Ray, we'll follow your lead from here. Alrighty.
We've got to split the party, guys.
Ellipsis, which way do we go?
Let's split into groups. Roy and Marcia, you two go that way. Harry, Ray, you follow me. Our primary goal is to destroy Rahu. Got it? Jawohl, Captain.
Ellipsis, yes.
Marcia, be careful. Don't let that Roy pull anything funny. What? Harry!
Ignore him, Roy. Good luck. Thank you. You take care, Captain Mirror.
Ellipsis, Harry. Ray, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I'll see you later.
She's clearly descended from Chirico QV. So many ellipses, so little time. Okay, we should get moving too. I'm going this way because I don't care. I know you're worried about Marcia, but Roy's with her. She'll be okay. We've got to go the other way. More banger soundtrack, by the way.
I wonder where this door leads.
Be careful, there's no telling who might be on the other side. Could it be? Nah, just these guys, never mind.
A lounge?
Looks like it. We'll have to get past them if we want to go any farther.
I'd go with Oboro. His skills are incredible, and he's a great fighter. That's only because Sergei's always helping him out. I think Sergei might go off and form a splinter group on his own. No way I'd go with him. We should be following Eliza. If we're gonna have a boss, I'd rather follow a beautiful woman than that Sergei guy.
Ray, let me give you some advice.
If you want to dodge gunfire with a continuous jump, let the shots come in real close and jump once. If you're constantly jumping, you won't be able to dodge any other shots fired at you. Got it! When dodging gunfire with a continuous jump, only jump once. That's right, jump once. What are you doing? Are you just about finished? Let's go! They didn't even give me a choice to say whether or not I had gotten it, which is pretty great.
That's a tough one. I heard Eliza treats the men in her group like dirt. Ah, the police squad? What are they doing here? Harry, Ray, let's take them on.
You got it!
Maximum over-violence.
Spider pod, which is obnoxious. Looks like, I can't tell the bomb. The gun, I think, might be a three-way. Three-ways are a bit tricky. Opponent data. It's a wall bomb. I want one so bad. Oh wait, I have the wall bomb, I think. The wall bomb's pretty good. Let me just check to see what I have equipped. Tools. Oh, yeah. There's good reasons I have that. Okay. Still no drill weapon. Still no dragon gun. Alright, but it's one-on-one, so that's fine. I can handle a one-on-one. 2v2s are where I have a lot of difficulty in this. Oh, no. Oh, okay, well, that's... Oh, nice, he landed in the lava. That's superb.
Ah!
There we go. That was pretty cool. That middle portion wasn't great because I couldn't get close. He was doing a good job of circling me. And then kind of keeping me at bay with the spider pods. Needle gun's pretty good from what I remember. Oh, I don't have to beat all three of them at once. Neat.
What happened? As soon as we spotted them, those police squad guys knocked us flat.
These guys trying to cosplay as ninjas. Ridiculous.
I take a nap. I take more nap. What happened? Ugh. I will show you the true way of Bushido. And the ninja.
Which is the needle gun anyway? Equipment. I'm probably not going to switch from the flame gun because it's the flame gun and it's superb. 3 vertical laser-like rounds, aerial and ground shots are the same. Medium range, your opponent will be blown upward when hit, so use the chance to close in and attack. Very fast fire, very, very high down, but no homing. Well, we'll see. I might equip it for 1 round, lose the round, and then fake it. Stuff with high down can be extremely useful, especially if you play very aggressively.
You guys, what are you doing here?
What? You know him, Harry? Yeah, I saw him over at Bowgeese. I don't remember what voice I used for this, man.
no way am I gonna win against 3 against 1. Doesn't look like I can get away either. What should I do? Hey you, it's payback time. Let's go, you and me.
Huh? Are you challenging Ray? Interesting.
If I win, I go free. You got it?
Why would we just let you get away? It doesn't matter. Ray will win anyway. Okay, Ray, let me tell you a little something about Shiner's Lightning Sky model.
With the Lightning Sky model, you can rush your opponent aggressively with an air dash. However, when you land after an air dash, you become extremely vulnerable. Also, you can only do a single air dash. If you see him dashing around a lot, you have the chance to hit him when he lands. And if you're ever going to use a Lightning Sky model, be sure to hide behind a wall after an air dash.
Got it.
I got it. Oh, I love it. Very classy. I don't know what the pods are. I think the bomb might be the double mine gun. And a flame, which is pretty good, as we know. Yeah, it's the double mine gun. Beast pod. Hangs in the air, then homes in on a target and approaches and jumps in front. Oh, this is the one. Yeah, if you just, like, keep your distance, it'll never hit you. If you just stop when you see one in front of you, it won't hit. The problem is all of the other things he'll shoot. The flame is what I'm worried about him using against me. I'm going to try using the needle for the heck of it. Yeah, we're probably good. Sup, Echo? Mash that button there, boy. Extremely well. So yeah, the needle gun. Like, one-shot downs, almost. At least on these things.
You now have access to the Defender.
Go visit a parts center. Okay.
I should have just run away while Harry was blabbering at you.
There we go. Walk around these boxes. I see how it is. Oh, well, I won't be using that. I like to actually have... Wait, which is the Defender? I take it back. I won't be using it, but I'm... Defender... Lightning Sky. Okay, it is a Lightning Sky. I'm not going to use that. I've got no intention of using a Lightning Sky model. At this time, anyway. They're good, but... Okay. My game just... There we go. We're in the training room.
And look who's training. A bunch of these monkeys.
Lately, I've been into combos. Combos? What is combo? A combo is a chain attack.
Blow your opponent away with a bomb or pod and finish it with a gun.
Really? Blow your opponent away with a bomb or pod and finish with a gun, huh?
For example, hit your opponent with a straight bomb G and fire your vertical gun. This will knock your opponent down right away.
That's a straight bomb G and a vertical gun combo. Hey, listen to me. I've invented short jump shooting. Short jump shooting?
Sometimes don't you just want to attack as soon as you're in the air? When you want to do that, lightly tap the A button for a short jump. When you want to do a quick aerial shot, press both the A button and B button simultaneously. Which is basically what I've been doing most of the game.
So if you tap the A button lightly for a short jump and fire your gun, you can do an aerial shot quickly. And if you simultaneously press the A and B button, you can do an aerial shot instantly. Exactly. Isn't that great?
Everyone does that.
You're kidding! Really, short jump shooting is a popular technique. I see. Ha ha ha! Anyway, you guys have gotten pretty good. No, not really. I've been training a lot, but I can't say I've actually improved much. How about it? You want to see how strong you've gotten? Perfecto timing. We've got some visitors.
Don't you let your guard down. They look pretty strong.
Yeah, now.
So we're attacking Z's base in not Flat World.
You're my opponent. I look forward to it.
Discount ninjas. Ah, shoot, it's a drill gun. That's bad. I have a hard time with the drill gun. Fortunately, I have the flame gun, and will hopefully just beat the absolute bejesus out of him. He's in a big burly mech. He's not going to dodge much. He could use a lot of cover, and we'll figure it out from there. Ooh, there's heat panels. You gotta be careful of that. Oh no, don't let... The drill gun is the fear. Standard bomb F. Well, I won't be needing that. Thwack.
It can't be. I cannot believe it.
Wait, he beat Mira? How is that even possible?
Do me a favor and go see how my sister's doing.
Ugh, they're strong. Oh, you want some of this? You'll wind up just like your friend.
Thanks. Let me give you some advice. When using pods that need to be set, such as the spider and satellite, spread them out. Your opponent will have a hard time moving around if you place 3 pods in his way. Don't place them too close or far from one another. I hope that helped. Did you get that? Are you going to be okay? I'm going to be okay. I'll explain it once more. I'm counting on you. Beep, boop, beep. Got it. Thanks, Ray. Be careful. I have no fear. Unless he's got a drill or dragon gun. Okay, he's got needle, which is kind of bad too. And a triple bomb. Other than that, not too worried. I think the triple bomb is more for bracketing and area control than actually hitting someone directly. So if I play very straightforward, I should be fine. I meant to get an item from the items, but actually, okay, it's just a stick. That's... I've got to stop him with the lava. Yeah, I did more damage to myself than he ever did.
That cannot be. I always
Train.
Phew. Sis, are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing.
You're hurt. Ray, you stay with Sis. I'll go get an emergency kit. I might find one in that lounge.
So Harry's about to get jumped. Thanks, I know we don't really have time for this.
Ah, that felt good. Nothing beats a shower after a good workout. Yikes! What happened here? You? Combat. He's strong like bull.
Also using, I think, the shotgun. I have no idea what bomb that is. And a pod. I think it's one of the more aerial-focused pods, isn't it? Geo Trap. Fires at an arc toward target, launches one bomb at a time, blows target diagonally upward. Fast and powerful, use them to chase your foe into the open. Okay. Shotgun, basically you get hit, you're going down. Oh, reflection pods. Yeah, they're aerial mines. They're fine, I guess. Just had to go to the shower, man. Sometimes it's just how it is. Then the question gets raised, yeah, but the dude, like, was walking into that room with his cohorts and compatriots, just wearing a towel and his head thing. All of them. He's doing a good job of bracking. And then just shooting me in the face. That's it. There we go. The robo I'm using for its melee attacks does not have invulnerability during them, but I can do them rapidly one after another, which other robos basically can't. So that's kind of disadvantageous when I'm doing a strategy where I'm like, let's get right in his face and then like hit him with fire and then melee him to pieces. Because he'll do that and I'll try to melee, but he won't have gone down from the flame shot. So he'll just shoot me in the face and I'll get knocked on my rear. So that was kind of a difficult. I could have handled that better, but I handled it pretty well.
Oh no, I don't want to pass out like this. Don't want to need pants.
I found it. I found it. Who's this? Ah, well. Here, let's fix you up.
We've got no time to lose. I can take care of myself. Go on without me.
What are you talking about? Ray, you go ahead. I'll catch up with you later.
Yarg! He's a pirate. Blarg!
I'll catch up with you as soon as I'm done here. You go ahead.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to slow us down. Give me your parts. I'm not going to use the shotgun, although I probably could. Or the standard bomb, yeah. Maybe the seeker pod.
Where are you going? I told you to go ahead.
There is a door there, and it is the locker room. I want to go in it now. Because you told me not to, Harry. Use reverse psychology. I am a childlike individual. I'm just going to really quickly check to see what the seeker pods are. Slowly chases your opponent, can deploy 2 pods at one time, blows target back, blah blah blah. Low attack, very, very high homing. Ah, that might actually be worth giving a shot. Just to throw people off. I like the cabooses, because they also home in pretty well, and they hit like an absolute truck when they connect. I'll give the Seekers a try. Duel's fine. What was the one I wanted to put a little more time into? The Sword Storm is great, but it only really works against people who are stationary or the Rahu when I'm sitting behind cover just spamming it like crazy. Yeah, I'll give the shotgun a shot. I might be able to make that work with my current loadout or gameplay plan.
Who are you? This is the research lab. You should never have been allowed to get this far.
Research lab?
That's right. We're making the kinds of parts those idiots above ground are scared of even considering. I don't know who you are, but I won't let you interfere with our research.
So, illegal parts. Ahoy. Ironically, he does not have any illegal parts equipped, so that's cool. Wave bomb, good. Do want wave bomb. Gatling, very dangerous against me because I'm kind of dumb. And we'll just eat the whole thing. All right, let's go. Let's go. So the goal: get up in his grill, blast him in the face. I didn't even see my number. Okay, so he's going to be out a lot sooner than I am. Oh, that's right. Not using the caboose pod anymore. I don't have to fire the opposite direction. Face to use that. Aha! Just shot that man off into space. It's okay. He'll be fine. There's no atmosphere anymore.
You now have access to the formula legs.
Go visit a parts generator.
Even if I pass out, I'll continue my research when I wake up. Oog!
I'll take the formula legs. I won't be using them, but I will take them. Alright, what do you have?
My partner's put defeated. I have no choice but to fight you. We're just peaceful researchers. How dare you try to attack us? What do you mean, peaceful? That face. I have no choice, but I'm not good at robo battles, but I will fight you.
Time to bully some nerds. I have no idea what those pods are. Looks like is that a magnum gun? What is that? I have got to check his loadout. Trap gun. I'm not sure I know what that does. Tomahawk bomb. Oh yeah, big vertical. And then wall pods. actually think I have the wall pod. They go through walls and they're dangerous. Or wait, no, the wall pod is something else entirely. I take it back. I'm going to try doing what I did before, but hopefully a little better. By going right up in his grill and punching him in the face, shooting him in the face, and whacking him around. May not wind up being necessary. Yes. Oh, there goes the perfect. I thought. Better run, boy. Well, I'm not totally sure what I hit him with there. I think it was my bomb. That was pretty pathetic, actually. See how well I do when Harry doesn't distract me before the match? I don't care about the tomahawk bomb in the slightest. Oh, you just fell right down. That looked like it hurt.
If I'd finished developing my precious illegal parts, I'd never have lost.
Illegal parts?
You want to know? Ah, do you? Very well then, I'll explain. Custom Robo with all meet certain
Safety and its standards and regulations. For example, the government has prohibited the development of parts that can actually take a life. An illegal part is a weapon that violates these standards and regulations.
Those fools at the research labs above ground are all government tools and lackeys. They only want to make parts that adhere strictly to the regulations. However, these different. We don't let safety regulations interfere with pure research. Burrow, Eliza, and the other leaders of our group use the illegal parts that we develop here. Currently, we're developing a new set of parts for use by our normal members, too. All illegal. So, do you understand the importance of our work now?
It's awful complicated.
Awful? What do they teach you up there? It's awfully! I'd better say it again.
That was a mistake. Yeah, I get it. You guys are pathetic. As I stand over him, like crushing his ankles beneath my heels.
You wouldn't understand how we researchers feel. Since I'm done explaining, I'm going to pass out. Oomph.
Nice guy. Nice guy. I want to see if I can get into the locker room. Probably not. Harry's probably going to pitch a fit and be like,
What do you think you're doing? Where are you going? I told you to go ahead.
yeah. You're lucky I'm a patient man, Harry. Hey, look, it's two goons. We gonna have a two-on-one? 2v1? Let's go.
Who are you? You broke into Z by yourself? Impressive. Fool. You think I'm weak, don't you? We wouldn't lose if it were a 2-on-1 match. I think I'll beat the living daylights out of you.
Ray, are you alright?
I knew it. He's a Z member. I knew it all the time.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble. It's 2-on-2 now. But after all of that big talk, we've got no choice. Okay, let's do it.
So wait, is it like two 1v1s or no? It's a 2v2. Vertical guns. Vertical guns scary. I don't know what those pods are. I don't think they're a problem. And then dual bombs of differing stripes. It looks like. I'll have to check to see which dual bomb is which. Gemini bomb, whatever. I think that I meant to hit the Y button. Gunfire launches a split bomb toward either side. Yeah, nothing really serious that dolphin pods do. Okay. I'm gonna switch back to the flame gun because it's a lot easier to use. Mostly it's just got really good range. And I like having range on a gun as opposed to having to be right up in their face, where I'm going to be getting. This is why I want the drill gun so bad, because I'll be able to use a relatively short-range weapon, but it'll pull enemies into me. Where even am I? There we are. Getting wrecked, that's where I am. I can barely see what's going on. Not gonna lie. Did they take each other out? I think they did. Jesus. They must have taken each other out. I don't know how, but because I was having a hard enough time keeping track of where I was. Don't really care about the submarine bomb. Don't really care about the dolphin pod.
No wonder we always get passed up for promotion. We should have just run away.
Yeah, probably.
That a super talk. I never thought I would pair up with you. I say, where are Harry and Captain Mira?
I left her. Mira got her. Harry's taking care of her now. He told me to go ahead.
What? Is she alright?
Yeah, she said she was okay.
I see. Well, I'm sure she'll catch up with us later. Marcy and I got separated too, but I know she'll be fine. Ellipsis. Look, you guys are really something. When I was fighting with Marcia, but just now when I paired up with you, I realized how incredible you both are.
Roy?
But Harry's different. He's different and I refuse to accept him.
I'm with you, Roy. I'm with you. I feel you.
Ha ha ha! Let's hurry.
Give me your parts. I don't care about your bomb. Give me a wave bomb, please. Just get right on it.
What about these benches? Good.
Oh, I could take them back to see each other if the game will let me. It probably won't.
Hey Ray, we still have a mission to complete. Let's move on.
Let's move on then, Roy. Fine, jeez. I'm gonna need you to take a dive. Oh, we're gonna get jumped. Jump me, I dare you.
We were waiting for you. We won't let you get any further. This is where it ends. An ambush, they're onto us. Let's go, Ray.
Crush, kill, destroy my opponents. Wow. shotgun on one of them, which is problematic if I get close. I have no idea what the other one on the left is using. Opponent data. What are you? Meteor Storm. I like the sound of that. Fires multiple shots that spread outward. Aerial and ground shots are the same. Firepower increases with distance, so try to stay as far away from the opponent as possible. Okay. So they're kind of like the opposite. I see. I see. Well, we'll give it a shot anyway. Maybe I should have picked up 9 bombs. Those are... I'd lose track of them anyway. Shoot. I am double locked. That is bad. Roy's putting in work this match. That's all I can do is just kind of stay on the phone. There we go. I have access to the Meteor Storm gun. I'll give that a shot. Why not? Jumping pod? Nah.
They're too strong for us.
Clearly. Alright, let me go to the parts generator real quick. Let me check the stats on that Meteor Storm gun. It never hit me as far as I know. Wow, those stats are trash. Okay, so we're not using that. Even though they shoot a lot of shots. I would think that the closer you are, the more damage it would deal just because you'd hit with more shots, but text says the opposite. Definitely going left.
Roy, Ray!
Marcia, you're all right.
I'm fine, Ellipsis, but I don't have any idea how many of those Sea Syndicate followers I had to fight to get here.
You and Marcia really are something.
Did I do something?
Oh no, I was just thinking about how incredible you two are. But Harry is different. Ha 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 ha.
Ellipsis question mark?
Alright, Ray, Marcia, let's move out.
Okay, now I do want to go to the right, so thanks.
Data has been saved.
There they are, don't let them get any farther.
Time to bully some ninja cosplayers.
Don't let them get into that room. We have to stop them. It sounds like something's in that room. I'll take care of this. You two keep moving.
What? But...
Don't underestimate me. These three are nothing. I can handle them. Let's do it. I'll take you all on.
I think he'll be fine.
Oh no, if they get into that room, we are going to be in trouble. I think we're gonna need some more guys. Yeah, these guys strong. What are you doing? Check out that room. There's gotta be something there. Go.
Here we go.
No more.
Ellipsis Sergei Ellipsis.
We had an intruder report. I never suspected it would be you.
Marcia, Ellipsis, what are you doing here?
Oh, there's an R logo, so I guess they're the R Syndicate now?
Ellipsis Rahu Ellipsis.
So, you know about Rahu?
Ellipsis, what are you planning on doing with Rahu?
It has nothing to do with you. But since you came all the way here, I'll tell you. Our sea researchers are remodeling Rahu. We're making a model that people can dive into. Once we can control Rahu's destructive powers, we'll be invincible. The government, the police squad, everyone in the world will be under our command. The world is mine.
But Ellipsis Rahu is a horrific entity, Ellipsis. It destroyed our world and nearly wiped out the human race, Ellipsis.
You know a lot. That's why we're remodeling it, so I can control its horrific powers.
I was wondering why you showed up here in this outside world. I didn't know you knew about Rahu. You're Class F. Ellipsis, you're Class F, aren't you?
Ellipsis, yes, double Ellipsis. Sergei Ellipsis, why are you doing this? There must be something that's on your mind other than the Witchblade's panties on your face. At least, Ellipsis, at least tell me your reason. Why, Sergei?
Ellipsis.
I hate to interrupt, but... Sorry, Sergei. Even though she's your sister, she's in our hideout. We can't let her leave.
Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I understand.
That's right, slap the mic as you slap your face. That hurts.
You can't.
Ellipsis Sergei Ellipsis.
Poor girl. Looks like Sergei understands that a well-ordered world is more important than his own little sister.
Ellipsis.
I can't believe you do this. That's awful. You don't know how much Marcy is worried about you. She's placed her trust in you when no one else would. She's always thinking of you, double exclamation point.
Ellipsis.
Ellipsis, thank you, Ray Ellipsis. Ellipsis, it's over. My memories of my brother can never be replaced, but Ellipsis, those memories have nothing to do with this battle now. Ray Ellipsis, that's why we can't hold back against him, double exclamation point.
But, Marcia, he's your only brother.
Ellipsis, if I had to choose, I'd rather fight my brother than betray my friends. Sergei Ellipsis, I Ellipsis, still believe in you, double exclamation point. Let's go, Ray.
We won't lose. Well said. Don't overdo it, though. Forgive me, Sergei. Let's go.
Ellipsis.
It's not over yet. This is, if memory serves, right up there in terms of battles that are just absolutely... Oh,
boo!
Ellipsis Sergei Ellipsis.
Sir Ellipsis Sergei, you...
so I guess this is a 3v1 now, but he's got the double dragon gun, so I have fears. I've come to no concern. I need to check my loadout. Okay, we're fine. Actually, I might be able to get away with using the shotgun. What's the Holocene? I can probably get away with using the shotgun. I'm gonna go for it. Against all better judgment, I'm going for it. Come on, where are you? There you were. If I had gone right 2, I would have been there instead of having to go 50 to the left. Strike Vanisher, okay. I think that's what I'm using. Is it Strike Vanisher model? So he's gonna like yeah, it is. He's gonna disappear when he does dashes, which is tough. It means I probably should stick with the flame, but we'll see how this goes. So if this is indeed a 3-on-1, actually I need to start mashing. Or, you know, I could just sit there and take it. It's fine. Yeah, the flame would have been a choice. Yeah, because I can't get this. I did like nothing that entire fight. I got shot a lot, and that was about it.
What is the meaning of this, Sergey?
It's simple, Odoro Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I've deceived you. Now this turn I've been following the orders of another Ellipsis.
You've betrayed me for Eliza, haven't you? Ugh. I know, you want Rahu for yourself.
You're wrong, Odoro. I don't work for Eliza, nor do I want to keep Rahu for myself. Ellipsis, Ellipsis, Rahu, Ellipsis. Does not belong to anyone, Ellipsis. Nor should it be tampered with. Rahu is a dangerous entity, Ellipsis. We must stop it before it evolves, Ellipsis. My main objective was to bring someone here who could stop Rahu, Ellipsis.
What kind of nonsense is that? I don't care what your goals are, Sergey. You've deceived me and you're trying to interfere with my work. You scoundrel.
This is killing my throat, by the way. This man is absolutely destroying me.
How dare you deceive me? I won't forgive you for this. I won't. Rahu belongs to me, and I won't let anyone take it.
Give it up, Odoro. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Not in the state you're in.
Give up! Give up! Worthless scoundrel like you telling me to give up. Me, the great Amaro. I'll crush you. You think you can get away with this? I'll crush you all. Just you wait. I'll dive into Rahu and crush you all.
This seems like it's unwise, to be honest. Then again, what's the worst that can happen? Am I right? Hey-oh. Really? You took it out of the box? Why would you do this?
Fool, the redesign isn't complete. Ellipsis, do you know what the consequences are? Question mark, exclamation point, exclamation point!
Ellipsis, we have to stop Rahu, Ray. Help me, please.
Marcia, don't! We have to retreat!
Let's rock. This is not even the worst Rahu fight, but it's up there. It's a 2v1, which gives us a distinct advantage. Sort of. I can't tell what weapons it's using, though. Oh, right. I need to change back to the flame gun so I can actually do something. Oh, actually, blank that. We're going to use the Sword Storm again. So we just want to sit behind cover and shoot him all day, all night, and all afternoon. I'll stick with the dual C. I think I will switch to the mines. Or no, I'll switch to the mines instead of the dual C. There we go. And hope that Marcia can chase it into him. And then the Seeker I'll have to keep him off balance. What has changed here? Rahu 2, nothing, 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 and nothing. Well, that's good. You can, by the way, get all the Rahu components for yourself, I believe, in the post-game. Oh, this is new. No, it's not. This is the one we just done. I'm gonna mash some buttons really quick. Hope that I get it quickly. Oh, he's almost dead. So that went incredibly well. As I explode, that's fine.
We, Ellipsis, we did it, Ellipsis.
That can't be. Rahu, it refused to listen to me. Now could it reject me, the mighty Oboro? How did I lose?
Ellipsis Rahu can't be controlled, Ellipsis, not by Oboro, not by anyone. When Oboro dived, Rahu's strength was drained as it tried to eject Oboro from its system. It was still too strong for Oboro. The idea of controlling Rahu is just impossible.
Swoosh. Rahu.
Ellipsis Rahu.
Oh, I have a cough drop here somewhere. Are you two okay? Sergey.
Ray, Ellipsis, long time no see.
Sergey.
How have you been, Captain Mira?
What's Oboro doing on the floor? And why is Sergey with you? What's going on here?
Ellipsis, Sergey fought alongside us, Ellipsis. He defeated Oboro.
What happened?
Ellipsis. So Marcia, where's Rahu now?
Ellipsis, it escaped.
Escaped? Boro tried to dive into Rahu, but it didn't seem like Rahu liked it, so it rejected him and flew away.
Diving into Rahu? What?
Sergey, what's going on?
Ellipsis, I'll explain in detail, Captain Mira. But let's go to a different room. Please follow me.
Nice pad. Where are we?
This room belonged to our leader, who passed away not too long ago.
This leader?
Yes. Someone here needs to hear my leader's final words. This is why I brought you to this place.
Someone? Oh, who is it?
Please listen. These are my leader's final words.
Ray, you'll never know how proud I am that you have come so far.
Exclamation point, question mark?
Hey, Ray, how come he knows your name?
You'll never guess. It's because I'm a member of the Z Syndicate too!
What did you say? You've been lying to us all this time.
You're Ellipsis joking, right? Ray. Ellipsis.
Yeah, I'm just joking.
What? Why would you joke at a time like this?
Not necessarily, Ellipsis.
What? Ellipsis question mark?
Ray, Ellipsis, is the son of our former leader.
What? Actually, come to think of it, it does sound like my dad.
What?
It can't be Ellipsis. The Z Syndicate's leader is really Ellipsis, Ray's father?
Let me continue playing the message.
Ray, if you're listening to this message, that means Rahu is returned, and our time is short. I wish that I could have been here to see you, to fight with you in this final glorious moment. However, if you are hearing this, it also means my time has come, and I am gone from this world. I have given my loyal friend Sergey details on your mission. Trust him as you would have trusted me. You do not have much time left. Give Sergey the watch I gave you to care for so long ago. With the power contained in that watch, you can defeat Rahu. I failed you as a father in life, and my final wish in death is nothing but a fool's errand. I'm sorry, son.
Ellipsis, that was his final message.
Ellipsis. The watch. My dad told me to keep it on me at all times, never to take it off. He said it over and over. I promised him so many times, and then he left me.
Ellipsis, Ray, Ellipsis.
Sergey, what's going on?
Ellipsis, like you and Roy, I learned about the outside world when I became a Class S commander.
So you disappeared right after you found out about it. Sergey, why did you leave without telling us?
Ellipsis, because I met my boss.
Boss? You mean Z's boss?
When I found out about the outside world, I became curious. I wanted to explore it. Ellipsis, and there, Ellipsis, I met my boss. I was surprised to discover, Ellipsis, somebody living in the outside world.
And?
He asked me,
Why are you here?
and I told him that I wanted to know the truth about the outside world. Then he asked, is there something you need to protect? And I said yes. Marcia, my sister, you were the one I wanted to protect.
Ellipsis, Sergey, Ellipsis.
We spoke for some time, discussing life in our dome and outside. Finally, he asked me, Ellipsis, do you want to protect this world from annihilation?
Annihilation?
Yes, I have to admit I really didn't understand his question, but I could see in his eyes that he was very serious indeed. I stopped to think, Ellipsis, and I said yes. Then he said, as long as you remain in your world, you will never see the truth. The truth lies in darkness. If you discover an inconsistency in your perfectly ordered world, where all things are controlled, anything that cannot be explained, Ellipsis, come see me again, and I may be able to help you. Tell no one that we met. Tell no one what we have witnessed. Discussed? Whatever. With that, we parted ways. I thought about what he said, but I couldn't find any inconsistencies.
That's because there are none. Roy, be quiet and listen. Continue, Sergei.
Then suddenly I found it, Ellipsis. It was right in front of me from the start. When I returned home, I saw my sister waiting for me, and it struck me, Ellipsis. The inconsistency, that single unexplainable thing, Ellipsis. It was Marcia, her special power.
Ellipsis?
Her strange power was a gift, and my late parents, they were suffering, Ellipsis.
Ellipsis, Sergei, Ellipsis.
To all appearances, Marcia is an ordinary girl, and yet, Ellipsis, the kids teased her. The scientists poked and prodded, and still, they learned nothing.
Ellipsis.
Marcia didn't want to go, but the researchers forced her, Ellipsis, kicking and screaming, Ellipsis.
So that's why Marcia hated the robo researchers.
I found out what they did to Marcia at the research center. It wasn't science, it was torture. They say that all people are created equal, but my sister's power stole equality from her. If this isn't an inconsistency, then what is it? How did I go so long without questioning this?
Ellipsis.
I couldn't wait. Once I'd seen the inconsistency clearly, I had to leave to meet that man. Again. I told him about Marcia, and he said, in order to understand, you must know everything. And, Ellipsis, he told me the real truth. Something even most Class S commanders do not know, Ellipsis. The real truth.
What? What do you mean?
You're all aware that centuries ago, Rahu nearly wiped out the human race.
Yeah, we were told that Rahu annihilated all of the domed cities people lived in except for ours.
You were never told the truth about the outside world. You believe we lived in domes up here?
Well, yeah. I mean, where else would we live?
We lived free in the outside world. We lived in vast cities in the open air. Rahu destroyed all of that.
What? Really?
Originally, humans didn't live in domed cities. We lived outside. The outside world was our home. Rahu destroyed all our cities centuries ago. The few who survived, they found an area that had minimal damage, and with the help of robo-technology, they built a dome to create a livable environment for a new community.
I see, Ellipsis.
We hadn't heard about that part. We thought people always lived inside these domes.
You are correct, but there's still more that you do not know. The dome builders left Rahu inoperative in the outside world before they sealed themselves in.
Sergei, Ellipsis, it sounds like you're saying we deliberately chose to live in a cage, Ellipsis. Like animals, Ellipsis.
That's right. The dome protects us, but it also keeps us trapped. Caged.
Wait a sec. You said Rahu was inoperative. So how did we stop Rahu last time?
Wow, saving right there? That's interesting. Also probably good, because we've been through a solid, 10 minutes of pure dialogue here. And you thought the cutscenes in Metal Gear Solid 4 were long. Ha. They are. They are very long. There's 2 hours worth of them in there. It's huge. I love that game.
Rahu possessed no form of its own. It was more like a spirit than a living creature.
What? No form? That doesn't make any sense. We saw it. It looked like a custom robo.
I'll explain that later. Let me continue, though, Ellipsis. Originally, Rahu was invisible, formless, but still physical, still capable of inflicting damage.
Like the id monster from Forbidden Planet.
We couldn't see it, but it was a real creature, and it evolved rapidly.
Evolved?
Not in the traditional sense, but yes, that's correct. Rahu has two fundamental behaviors. The first is to acquire new targets, in this case, us. Once it identifies its prey, Rahu destroys it swiftly and utterly. It appropriates any useful abilities its victim possessed, anything it has not encountered before. Then, like a chrysalis, it goes dormant, awakens with new skills, and continues its hunt.
Metamorphosis. I guess it really is evolving.
So what you're saying is that it targets a creature with abilities it doesn't have and steals them. Then it turns into a pupa, rests for a bit, and changes into an even scarier monster?
Yeah, that's just about the size of it.
That's just a secondary behavior, though. Its primary function is to annihilate every living thing.
So it's invisible. It can learn to do everything we can do, and all it wants to do is kill, everything?
Right. So,
What can we do? I mean, other than just roll over and die?
How did they stop it hundreds of years ago when it was running amok?
Ellipsis Custom Robos. It was because of Custom Robos that they were able to defeat Rahu.
Custom robos?
Yes, back then, Custom Robos were nothing but children's toys, like robotic action figures. It may sound strange, but even now there is much we do not know about Custom Robos.
How can that even be? You're building them.
Rahu's destructive rampage was at its peak. We were all but extinct. Ellipsis. When suddenly Rahu targeted a young child's robo toy. Then something inexplicable happened. Rahu merged with the robo, melded itself with the robo.
That's weird. Why'd it do that?
I'm not sure. Some people think there's a connection between Rahu and the Custom Robo.
It almost sounds like Rahu did a dive into that custom robo and, I don't know, got stuck or something.
And that's why Rahu looks the way it does now. That's why we can even see it in the first place.
That's correct. Now that our enemy was visible, we had a chance to fight back, and we seized it. The government remodeled the custom robos as weapons to battle Rahu's new robo form. Finally, after many grueling battles, we defeated Rahu. Actually, let me correct myself. We didn't defeat it, but we were able to trigger its dormant cycle. The dormant Rahu had no new information to assimilate, and so it didn't evolve and didn't awaken. We couldn't destroy Rahu, though. Instead, we bought ourselves some time.
So that's the rest of the story we didn't know. But wait, don't you think that's a little funny? Rahu was capable of destroying the entire world, and we stopped it with a child's toy? Dangerously self-aware plot, I'm sorry.
I know what you're thinking. Rahu couldn't be stopped simply with the custom robos. There was something else, Ellipsis. A device designed to stop Rahu by targeting his robo systems.
A device? Sergei, why should we trust you? You're a member of the Z Syndicate now and a traitor. Even if you're telling the truth, what does it matter? What's your point?
You're right. It doesn't matter. Let me ask you, Roy, when did you first find out about Rahu's attack?
Why are you suddenly? I first learned the truth when I became a Class S commander.
How about you, Captain Mira?
It was the same. I didn't know a thing until I was promoted.
Don't you think that's odd?
What?
This is the single most significant and traumatic event in human history, and no one knows?
It's classified knowledge. The government dictates who should and should not know.
But how could they stop the survivors from passing on these stories to their children?
The people respect the word of the government. They knew it was confidential.
Do you actually believe that the government has the power to silence such a terrible thing? Can you think of any other reason why no one ever talked about this horrific event?
It does seem difficult to imagine. So many years have passed and nobody knew the full scope of it. Dunn, if you're watching, all of your questions are being answered right now. All of them. Even becoming a Class S commander didn't explain everything.
The reason this is such a well-kept secret is not because the survivors chose to keep it secret, Ellipsis. It's because their memories were wiped clean. It is a secret because no one was allowed to remember.
What? Oh, for crying out... Look, this is all starting to get real confusing here. What you're saying is that everyone, and I mean everyone, forgot about Rahu entirely?
That's correct.
That's impossible. What could possibly make everyone just forget about this all at once?
Oh, nothing could make that happen. Ellipsis. Naturally.
Are you saying someone devised a way to erase every living human's memory entirely? Well, let's face it, there weren't that many of us, so it wasn't that monumental a task.
Yes. The engineers of this foolish plan wanted to erase everyone's memories and implant false ones. Our government carried out this plan hundreds of years ago, once the dome was completed.
What? The government found a way to make everyone forget about Rahu?
Yes. The world exists entirely within this dome. Outside the dome, there is nothing. We are all raised thinking that this dome is our true home, where we will live and die. That is the great lie. The memory implant told us all that this dome contained mankind's entire world.
But why?
Rahu will awaken, Ellipsis. It is inevitable. Could you live a normal life knowing Rahu would return, Ellipsis?
But never knowing then. I see. It was to give us a sense of security, even if it was just a lie. But how is that possible? What could possibly erase everyone's memory like that?
I don't know, but they did it. They made a device that could erase everyone's memory.
I can't believe it. I'm sure we would have heard of something like that.
Captain Mira, I've already told you, Ellipsis. There are some things not even Class S commanders have been told, Ellipsis.
How do we know you didn't make the whole story up?
I suppose you have no evidence, Ellipsis, except that one of these devices still exists to this very day.
Really? Where is it?
I got it!
Ellipsis Harry, you do?
It's at the lab, the Custom Robo Research Lab. That's why the Z Syndicate was there.
You're right. You're the man, Harry.
Ellipsis, no, it's not at the lab.
Ellipsis.
I thought so. Harry's not that smart. There's no way he could have figured it out before me.
Double ellipsis.
So, where is it?
Ray,
Yes?
your father's watch. That's the device. It can erase people's memories. You've had it all along.
What?
Ray's watch? See, I was betting it was Marcian. That's why the Z's leader said something about defeating Rahu with Ray's watch. I see. The device that was used to defeat Rahu was the one that could erase people's memories.
Yes, hundreds of years ago, that very device helped us defeat Rahu.
Sergei Ellipsis, why does Ray have it? How did something like that wind up with him? What was Ray's father like?
He was a distinguished scientist, one of the highest-ranking officials in the government. That is why he was told the truth. We all live with false memories implanted by the government. When he learned that people had been deprived of the truth for so long, he began to have doubts. He questioned the ethics of the plan and, Ellipsis, he knew that Rahu would rise once again. Marcia, my leader told me where your power came from. It is a result of the erasure, a side effect, Ellipsis. Right now, every aspect of the brain's development is controlled. The side effect was unexpected. Nobody realized that the dramatic change in environment and the memory blocks and implants would generate this effect. No one could explain what exactly created Marcia's power. Marcia, Ellipsis, your power is born from the tragedy humans suffered hundreds of years ago.
Ellipsis. Wow, 2 saves in this entire dialogue section. 2! They're serious here.
Let's get back to the subject. You said that Ray's father had doubts about the false memories. Was he the only one in the government who felt this way? He must have been something.
He was. He stole the only remaining model of the memory erasure device. He escaped to the outside world with several of his colleagues.
I'm sure the government must have been quick to send someone after them.
Yes. The government soldiers had one goal: to retrieve the memory erasure device. They searched all over the outside world for him, but he was always one step ahead. Instead of taking the device with him into exile, he hid it inside of the domed city itself. He reconfigured it into that watch so that no one would be able to identify it.
And then he gave the watch to Ray.
Yes, to the one person he could trust, someone who didn't know the power of the object he held.
And that's when your leader formed the Z Syndicate. And all this time, the Z Syndicate's goal has actually been to inform the people of the truth.
It was at first, Ellipsis. We wanted people to know the truth, to prepare themselves in case Rahu did attack again. But as time passed, he began to worry, to doubt himself, Ellipsis. He began to worry that informing everyone of the truth would only trigger mass panic. He realized that it might be best to find a way to stop Rahu without having the people know about it. That was the moment when my leader formed a syndicate made up of the strongest fighters.
Strong fighters. And that's why he recruited you?
I, Ellipsis, wanted to save this ruined world. In order to do that, I knew I would have to help him. He told me he needed someone to support him, no matter how insane his orders might seem.
But you could have told Marcia before you left. You owed her at least that much, didn't you?
To be honest, I had planned on leaving Marcia before I met your father.
Wow, savage.
My sister would do anything I told her. If I stayed, she would never have left my shadow. It was unacceptable, unthinkable. I wanted her to think for herself, to grow into the commander she is. I thought that if I weren't around, she would have the opportunity she needed to think for herself. That's why I left the way I did. But I always watched over her. I would have come to her aid in a second if she were ever in danger. I left even though I knew I ran the risk of alienating her, of making her hate me for leaving her, Ellipsis.
Ellipsis. Ellipsis, Sergei, I've learned something, Ellipsis. My partners taught me something more valuable than I'd realized, Ellipsis. Spoiling someone isn't love, Ellipsis. Sometimes you need to be strict in order to be compassionate. That's when I figured it out, Ellipsis. That's when I knew that my older brother still cared about me, Ellipsis. That he still loved me, Ellipsis, and I wondered if that wasn't why you had left me in the first place. They helped me to understand, and that's why, Ellipsis, I still love you, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, thank you, Sergei, Ellipsis, Ellipsis, Sergei.
Ellipsis, you've grown, Ellipsis. So strong, Marcia, Ellipsis.
The more I hear about this, the more complicated the situation gets. I agree.
Still, after hearing all of that, it sounds like Z formed in order to help out mankind. But what about Oboro? That guy wanted Rahu for himself.
Ellipsis, when our leader grew ill, Oboro and Eliza made a grab for power. That's when it began to crumble. The more they knew about Rahu's amazing powers, the more they wanted to possess it. They'd forgotten our leader's goals, and they planned such foolishness as diving into Rahu.
I guess there's always one selfish sicko in every group.
Yeah, Harry, I guess there is. I'm looking at you, Harry. Oh my god, this just goes on and on.
I acted as a Burrow subordinate while looking for the chance to strike back, Ellipsis.
Holy crap, a lot of ellipses.
But wait, why was Eliza at the lab? Did it have something to do with Rahu?
Burrow and Eliza both knew that the memory erasure device was the key to destroying Rahu, but they didn't know our leader had already stolen it, Ellipsis. He was never sure he could trust them. They wanted that device so they could tame Rahu for their own ends, instead of destroying it. Ellipsis Eliza must have thought that the Custom Robo research lab would have such a device. That's why she attacked the lab.
See? Just as I thought. Eliza thought the device was at the research lab. I am smart. I think just like the Z Syndicate's leaders.
Which simply shows how flawed her thinking truly is.
Double ellipsis.
We've spoken long enough, Ray. May I borrow your watch? I have a chip your father gave me. I'm going to insert it into your watch now. Once I've inserted the chip, the watch's memory erasure functions will be restored.
Well, he dropped a lot of bombs on us. And he's still wearing the Witchblade's panties on his face. Can we really trust him? No takers. Absolutely we'll give it to him. I understand. I'll give you my watch.
Thank you. Please wait while I insert the chip.
So there were, what, 4, including this one, saves during that cutscene? They really didn't want you to lose power midway through. And then be stuck. Don't you wish they'd do that now?
I've inserted the chip into your watch. The memory erasure device is now functional. Ray, I believe this is still yours. Your father put it in your hands for a reason. Point towards your target and activate it.
I understand. Now beam him in the face.
We're almost near the end. Let's go destroy Rahu.
Do you know where to find it?
I've attached a tracking device to Rahu. If it's transmitting, we'll know where Rahu is.
Well, that's convenient.
Let's hurry. With every passing second, Rahu continues to evolve.
It's still evolving.
Like I said before, Rahu evolves. Rahu is especially drawn to negative feelings, Ellipsis. Hatred, envy, greed, Ellipsis. It absorbs that mental energy, uses it to fuel its metamorphosis.
Ellipsis, so that's why it's looked different every time we've seen it, except for the first 2 times where it looked exactly the same.
It's not just its appearance that's changing. It's growing stronger with each evolution. The device will erase Rahu's genetic memory so that it stops evolving. I fear that Rahu is resting now, preparing for its next evolution. We can defeat it if we erase its memory and eliminate its advantage. Let's go!
Oh my god. You leave any toys behind in here for me? It's a nice bed. He's got quite the sound system. I want to talk to the bench. Nope, no bench talk. No new part data. I've been betrayed. Okay.
It's all right. He just fainted. He won't wake up for a while. We need to focus on Rahu now, not Oboro. Let's hurry.
Bleep bloop, bleep bloop, science bleep 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 bloop. I'm gonna talk to this parts generator even though I have no parts. I already took care of this group. Don't worry, they're just unconscious. I'm trying to walk past them. Thank you.
Ellipsis, it looks like the automated lock is broken, Ellipsis. Let's go a different way.
Locker room. Let's go. He's unconscious. I know you're concerned, but we need to find Rahu.
Looks like he's fainted. Let's go. We need to get out of here. Judging by the signal, I'd guess Rahu's left the Z-base.
Oh, that's great. So remember on the overworld map, when we were walking here, you could see up in the north something that looked like it said amusement park? Yeah. We're going there.
He's unconscious. Let's go. We need to stop Rahu while it's resting.
Bleep bloop, bleep bloop, science, bleep 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 bloop. Locker room, let's go.
That's the locker room. I'm sure we'd all like a chance to freshen up after all this fighting, but we just don't have time.
Sergey,
Those guys were really well trained. Forget about them. We need to find Rahu.
Shiner, Ellipsis. He's one of Oboro's men. He's unconscious. Ignore him.
loyalty, huh? I like how they've got, like, they don't just have the unconscious dudes go, ooh, gazz. They're like, no, let's have a diatribe about how we should really be fighting Rahu right now. He's unconscious. We need to find Rahu.
It seems like the automated lock is broken. Ellipsis. Ellipsis anyway, we need to go outside. Rahu's not in here anymore. Everyone, please follow me. I'll use the tracking device to locate Rahu.
Got it. We're counting on you, Sergey.
Alright, let's move on.
I believe it just said that the the amusement park is called Attractions Land.
The signal's getting stronger, Ellipsis. Rahu must be around here somewhere.
What ellipsis is this place?
I don't know much about the world before Rahu came, but I think it was some sort of amusement park.
What's an amusement park?
I think it was designed as a place for people to have fun, judging by the odd look of the buildings.
Yeah, Attractions Land.
Really? I don't look all that amusing to me.
No place is amusing once it's been reduced to rubble. We have need to hurry. Captain, we must go.
Hold it!
You're, Ellipsis, one of Oboro's loyalists.
Sergey, what are you doing here and with the police squad? We found Oboro unconscious at a hideout. Did you do that?
His own greed did it. I merely helped.
Shut up, you traitor!
What are you talking about? You and Oboro are the ones who corrupted our leader's vision, who ruined all that Z stood for. You're the traitors.
Oh, quit. Oh, quit the stupid posturing. It's too late for us to join up with Eliza, but we've had a better idea. We'll Nabrahu ourselves and seize control of the Z Syndicate.
Have you all forgotten your duty?
We've got your back, Sergey.
Harry, Marcia, Ray, let's go! Oh, just 1v1's cool. I don't think this guy has anything for me to worry about. At all. I'm just gonna switch to the flame gun. Actually, I might be able to get away with the shotgun. I'm gonna get away with the shotgun. Because he's big and slow, I should be able to hit him with it. I do not need the double mine. He's not that maneuverable. Dual C it is. Did not go as planned. That didn't go as planned. Okay, I should have teleported through that, but alright. Ah, shit. Not ideal. So let's switch to the flame gun. Thwack.
Nice work, boys. The Z Syndicate is ours.
We're gonna sit through that entire part of the cutscene. Got it. All this dialogue. Glad he landed in the lava there. Made that beatable. Or much easier anyway. Yeah, environmental damage is huge. in this game. Like, you can see it's doing well over 100. It's doing the better part of like 200 per time you fall into the lava. It's really dangerous.
What were we thinking?
We've wasted precious time. We must hurry.
Hold it!
Wave 2 of the Goon Squad, really?
Not again.
It's more of Oboro's men.
Yeah, but don't assume we're gonna be as feeble as those last guys. We're 2-on-2 masters. Let's go 2-on-2.
Interesting. Sergey, why don't you pair up with Marcia? I'd like to see the two of you in action.
Ellipsis, Sergey, ellipsis.
Ellipsis, yes, I'd like to see how strong Marcy has become on her own.
Ray, you're with me. Always wanted to see what you're like as a partner. Ooh, baby. Me too, Mira. Me too.
Wait a minute, that totally lives.
Me and Roy?
It can't be. You guys aren't taking this seriously at all, are you?
Crescent gun, I think that is. Bombs are nothing special. Pods are nothing to be too worried about, though I have to be cautious of the spider pods. They're dangerous. Yeah. Vertical gun's annoying because it'll hit you a lot. But nothing too crazy here. I'm gonna try going with the loadout I've got. If I fail, I'll switch to the sword shooter thing. And then just like camp out behind the walls. Oh, he's up top. There we go. Oh, that went really well. I almost felt like I knew what I was doing that match. Geo trap bomb. Now I have access to the diving pod. See, best team up ever. Me and Marcia, this is the way. Or me and. Never mind.
Maybe we should have gone 2-on-1 instead. From now on, let's be 2-on-1 masters, okay? Yeah, then we'd outnumber them. I'm pretty sure we could win that way. Look.
We should move, Ellipsis. The longer we're out here, the more likely it is that Eliza's lackeys will find us too. Let's hurry. We don't have time to fool around.
Hold it!
This is getting ridiculous.
Ah, for crying out, we're not going to get anywhere at this rate.
How many of them are there?
Leave them to me. You go on ahead. I can take care of these guys myself.
No way, Roy. I'm staying with you. We'll stop them together. Sergey, you get the others out of here.
Yes. Ellipsis. It's been a long time since I've taken orders from you, Captain Mira.
Take care, sis.
Yeah, I will. You be a good boy and listen to Sergey, okay?
Hey! Hee hee, Ellipsis.
Let's go.
Oh, thank you for saving so much. All right.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
I kind of gotta go to the bathroom.
Ellipsis, why didn't you go before we left?
Like we had any time. Look, there's a bathroom right there. I'll be really quick, alright?
Ellipsis, yes, it's a bathroom, but I doubt anything's working. This whole area's been ruined for centuries. Does it matter where you do it?
I don't care. I gotta go. Anyone else have to go? Marcia?
Ellipsis, I'm fine, thanks, Ellipsis.
Okay. Ray, come with me, okay?
Why am I going with this man? Yeah, I'll go. Why not?
That's right. We should stick together out here.
Be quick about it, Ellipsis. We don't have much time.
Why am I following this man?
Ah!
Where did you come from? They're not with thee, but who else would be in the outside world? They've got to be with the police. Get them. Oui. Can you give me a second? Yeah, I'm still,
Ray, let's get him.
Wait! Wait, just wait 1 minute.
Oh, man, wash your hands.
Gross. Why are we doing these to these poor people? They don't want to be here. Maybe they do. Okay, let's bully them. Oh, this one's. Oh, it looks like a bathroom. That's adorable. Oh, that's right. Hit your own movie rules, dork. So this could be going a lot better.
Ow.
There we go. Not clean, but it got done. I wiped the floor with them. Haha.
I can't believe we lost in a bathroom. Double abyss. The cool tiles feel kind of good though.
Cool tiles? I'd get off.
Keep it down out there. This is so dumb. I'm trying to think. Whoa! What's going on out here?
What's with this bathroom? Is this your secret clubhouse or something?
This is the only bathroom for miles. You don't want to pass up a bathroom, especially out here.
Well, This whole place is a ruin. Why not just, I don't know, find a bush or something?
It's about being sanitary. But enough talk.
Right, can we get this over with quickly? I still have to go.
And you know what? We haven't even washed our hands yet.
Yeah, that's gross. Stay away from me.
This is terrible. These people are animals. Okay, I see a bubble gun, some dual bombs, not much else that I'm too worried about actually. It's a 2v2 though, and 2v2s are tricky. Mostly because there's a lot going on. Can't really follow up. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, but of course Harry can't carry. So we're gonna have to do that again. What I think I'm gonna do. Ow.
Looks like today's not your day. Ha!
Revenge is sweet. You'll stay there and enjoy your nap.
So let's try that again. I am skipping through all of this dialogue.
We are wearing the pinnacle of Dome fashion. The beret and half coat.
Alright, so storm gun. Sword thing. Where is it? Sword storm. There we go. We're doing that. I'll stick with the dual bomb here. And we're just gonna camp behind walls and keep shooting. Absolutely the most boring way imaginable to play this game, but we're doing it because it's working. And he's focused on Harry, which is fine. Oh, I got Harry! You killed me with your hit me with my bow. It's psych. There we go. cheesiest way to win the game.
Lying on this nasty floor is the last place I want to be. Still, it's nice to get a chance to lie down.
I gotta go. Wait a minute, okay?
Ah, much better.
Much better. Thanks for waiting. We can go now.
Give me your parts. Geotrap bomb, which may or may not be good. Diving pod. Round legs. Diving pod, I think, is kind of like the tomahawk, and then it goes way, way up and then straight down. Although I think it explodes in midair, so it's sort of dodgy use-wise.
What took you so long?
We had a little run-in with some guys from Z.
Ellipsis, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm just glad I convinced Ray to come with me.
Looks like Eliza's here too. We've wasted enough time. Let's go.
Oh, I'm in control? Oh, that was a mistake. Hold it! Something, something, something. I skipped over it by accident.
More of a Burrows men?
No, they're with Eliza.
It's only a matter of time before Eliza finds Rahul. We've been ordered to get rid of anyone who tries to interfere with Eliza's work. That goes for you too, Sergei. We can't let you go any farther.
That's right, we're Eliza's fabulous fighting force.
Sergei, are they good? Have you ever heard of them, Ellipsis, Ellipsis?
I've been with Z a while and I've never heard of them. Weird, Ellipsis.
Well, I don't know. Fabulous Fighting Four's a pretty fabulous name.
You're afraid of us, aren't you? If you want to run, now's the time.
Well, I guess we have to fight them. Don't underestimate them. Eliza keeps only the best by her side.
Rad, are you sure you wouldn't rather run away?
No, that's okay, Ellipsis. I think we'll be fine. Thanks for asking, though, Ellipsis.
Wait a minute, there's no way you can defeat the fabulous Fighting Four.
Well, I guess there's a first for everything, isn't there?
Hey, I think real carefully. You're about to fight against the fabulous Fighting Four.
Yeah, we know, Ellipsis. We heard you the first time. All right, everyone, let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh, are they going to let me talk to people now? Nice.
Feel the wrath of the fabulous Fighting Four.
If you want to surrender, we can negotiate. Whoops. I really don't want to hurt any of you. Give up. We can end this senseless fighting. Give up. Please?
I had never heard of the fabulous Fighting Four, Ellipsis. Eliza must be building her own elite force.
Ellipsis, I don't understand, Ellipsis. They seem so weak, Ellipsis. Or have I become stronger? Fabulous Fighting Four, Ellipsis. It seems like an awfully stuffing name for such a poor group of fighters.
They're not all that fabulous, actually. Think they're holding back?
Oh, so you're running away, hey? Don't you know who we are? We're the fabulous Fighting Four. Hey, wait! Come back!
Time to bully this poor man into submission. Bird gun is mildly inconvenient. Because they're really big. I don't want to click that. So I wind up getting caught by them when I otherwise wouldn't. Alright, we don't need the Sword Storm now because I can just get up in his face and breathe fire on him high. Which is what we will do. There we go, Oh, good. There we go. I might have gotten a perfect if I hadn't hit myself with my own pods by being overzealous. I could have just walked up to him and pressed my gun button the entire match and probably won. Afterburner gun. I'm not sure I know that one off the top of my head. Thwack.
We were hoping you'd run away when you heard our name.
We beat the fabulous Fighting Four. Rahu shouldn't be any problem at all.
They weren't that tough at all, Ellipsis. But I thought they were elite, Ellipsis. Shouldn't they have been better? Maybe they weren't feeling well. It is flu season after all, Ellipsis.
The fabulous Fighting Four, Ellipsis. Ah, they were a mockery, Ellipsis. But then even a skilled commander can have an unlucky match. Ah, well. We should keep moving.
We talked to them in their shame.
Don't do it. Don't it go that way. Eliza will yell at us. I mean, we lost on purpose so that you wouldn't have to hurt you, and you ought to show your gratitude by turning back. Ugh.
We thought we wouldn't have to fight if we called ourselves the Fabulous Fighting Four.
Zerg. I'm sorry. The whole thing was a lie. We're not fabulous. We're not even a proper team. Have mercy.
Merry-go-round.
Give me your stuff. Oh, that's the afterburner gun. I think that one's not a big deal. Or is that the one that, like, shoots a beam that lasts a while? I have to check. Now I have to find out. Fires runs like gradually. Wow, never mind, I can't talk. Arrow fire draws opponent to you. That's high attack and speed. I'll give it a shot. Of course, if I'm fighting Rahu next, this is going to be kind of a problem. Well, that doesn't look malevolent in the slightest. No siree, Bob.
Here, Ellipsis. Rahu is in here.
This place, Ellipsis, is scary, Ellipsis.
They used to call it a fun house.
Fun? You had a pretty strange idea of fun back then.
Oh yeah, looks real fun. And Rahu's in there?
This is it. Let's end this.
I didn't really think we'd be doing the final installment today, so I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm doing next week. So this is gonna be great. But I think we have to do like a couple Rahu battles in a row, if memory serves. I might be thinking of the DS game though. Oh, this is a labyrinth.
Weird. It's a maze.
I can't see, Ellipsis. It's too dark, Ellipsis.
It's part of the funhouse, designed so that people would get lost. Ellipsis. Stay close, Marcia.
Someday he's gonna explain the mask.
Ah!
There are goons here? I'm scared. Time to bully the goons. Nobody told me they had their absolute elite in here. Jesus. So I'm gonna have to redo this fight. I've already pretty much scotched it. Oh, I don't even know when he deployed that. Alright, let's try that again, and this time with, like, 100% less fail. And a different gun, because that one isn't working for me.
You call yourself a man.
I wasn't aware that I had to. Alright, let's tweak things a bit. By a bit, I mean a lot. Actually, I haven't given the Meteor Storm a check yet. Let's switch to... Not that one, where are you? Oh, Geotrap looks pretty strong. So we'll give that a shot. And we'll keep the Seeker Fs. So we'll see how this Meteor Storm gun goes. I'm not too confident. Absolutely juggling. So yeah, this Meteor Storm thing is absolutely terrible. So that's I am hitting her with it frequently, but I'm not doing a lot with it. Yeah, so that sucked. Alright, flame gun it is. Fine. I get it. I get it. I get it. Point taken. I think I'm going to switch back to the dual explosion one as well, because that seems a little easier to use and more useful in general. Flame, there it is. Switch back to the caboose. yourself, dummy. Christ on a crutch. Stupid walls. This arena is the worst thing in this. This is dumb. Shit, come on. God damn it. Alright, fine. We'll play the game in the worst way imaginable. This is fine. This is fine. I get it. Also, I'm equipping the wave pods because I want to shoot through walls too. So frustrating. The difficulty spikes in this game are non-trivial. It doesn't help that I'm probably not very good at the game to begin with. I use Sword Storm. No. Actually, that one's okay. Okay, so I'm already off to a bad start for the third time. Come on! Bite me. Dragon Gun, let's go. Echo, I hope you're tuned in.
All I wanted was to serve Eliza well, and you had to go attack me. You make me sick.
Dragon gun. Let's go. We're just gonna equip that right now. Not strategic advice. Dragon gun. Buttloads of attack. Pretty good homing. Huge down. Slow. Attack when your opponent is vulnerable. Or just keep shooting dragons, because it's cool. Duh.
Ooh. Goon Squad, let's go. Tiny Goon Squad, let's go.
If it's the same arena, though, I'm gonna probably have to... this one's different, but it looks worse. Really? You're gonna keep giving me the time to spend? Oh, wow, what are those? The recovery on this thing is awful. Ah, that's right. Hit with my own explosives. That's... Indeed, it is dragon time. I don't know what the stabilizer legs do, but I'm not going to be equipping them. They don't really... I don't need them.
It can't be. How did I lose to someone like you?
Okay, the camera just...
Ooh.
Ah! This goon. No, not the Goon Squad.
With a drill gun, I am screwed. I am screwed. Eat dragons. Oh, I need to... This arena kills me. I did not see what number I had. As you can see, it does very large.
Yeah.
Very large damage is really nice home. But the recovery after you shoot it is spectacular. time! I now have access to the wave bomb. You know, that thing I've been harping on about forever. I don't think it does much damage, but it's just like being able to just blow explosions through walls on a chain is just delicious.
Not all of Eliza's faithful followers are women. Take me, for example. I am a Guy. But I am not much of a commander.
That's okay. I'm gonna go back and get that wave bomb real quick. Thank you very much. I don't care. Wave bomb. Wave bomb. Actually, its attack is slightly higher than I thought.
He's pretty good.
Alright, so we're going left first. I'm hoping I will take out this entire maze. Full of goons. I may have just accidentally picked the right way to go. I absolutely did. That is so typical. How did I stay standing after she came up like that? Good golly. Let me check the Holosseum. Okay, if it's this one, I am going to go with the sword gun. I don't want to, but... Sword a Storm. It's just so convenient being able to just hang back and go pew 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 all day and all night and all afternoon. There we go. So, I didn't do the large chunks of damage that I would have liked to do, but I felt a lot more in control of that fight at all times. I felt like I had viable options.
Couldn't you have taken it easy on me? I bruise easily. Oof. Ooh.
They're all singing a song, but if you have to piece together... Meteor Storm Gun, I'm not afraid.
I'm not scared of you.
It's this Coliseum, and this one's less problematic. I'm gonna switch back to the Dragon Gun. 6. Thanks. I'm glad he left me with pixie dust floating over my head. That was very nice.
Eliza's group is made up of much stronger people than Oboro's faction was. They'll never let me live down the fact that I lost to you. Oof.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call. One sec. Sorry about that. Alright, it's got a wave bomb. I can't tell what the gun is. V laser. That was easy. So Dragon Gun lives up to the hype that we had, I should hope. And the illegal Dragon Gun is, what is it, the Worm Gun, I think? The Worm Gun is, like twice as bonkers at least.
I don't mind losing. You were pretty good, and you seem like a nice guy. Oog.
See, they all speak in notes after they're defeated. Ah! I do have to go through the... I don't actually have to go through the entire maze, but I am going to go through the entire maze to make sure I get all the parts. I think that's a caboose pod. Which caboose pod is that? It is the caboose T. Shotgun's scary, but not much of a problem if I keep my distance. So yeah, I don't know if you were tuned in when absolutely all the questions were answered. All your burning lore questions got dealt with in one massive, meaty, thick dump. Boink. And now we have one of the best guns in the game. At least for getting up in someone's face and then just eating them to death.
I lost because of this silly-looking robo. I want a new robo. Yo.
If you put all the notes together, they do a front flip out of a hole in the floor. Nothing to worry about. I think those are seeker pods. Those are mildly problematic. I'm not actually sure what bomb they are using. What bomb are they using? Smash bomb. Explodes above your head, launches one bomb at a time, so stay on the ground. Got it. Oh, I should have brought them to me. We've got a wicked early advantage on me, so I'm gonna take a whole lot of beating. I swear I just shot that through the wall. Cook. I got my wires crossed. Do the opposite. Got him. Freeze bomb. That's pretty okay, I guess.
Waiting here alone in this dark and creepy place was bad enough, but I really don't want to faint in here. That's even scarier.
Drill gun is great gun. Freeze bomb is bomb that freeze. Standard bomb K is K standard bomb. That's a lot of parts. So like all that stuff they were talking about early game where, oh, you should probably go to the a parts generator. Look at this thing. Look how cool it is. That's all about this area, basically. So the reason this weapon is so damn dangerous is its speed. It's got fairly good attack. Its range isn't super great. Its range is kind of bad. But because they pull an enemy in, you just have to nick them. You just have to nick them with like one of the drills that it spews forth. And then you just start, as the frame I'm using, the Strike Vanisher, you just start mashing the melee button and giggle. But it's so fast, they just deploy so quickly. I want to say there is the illegal version like shoots 3 out in a spread, but I'm not sure to make them even more obnoxious. What was the other thing? Oh, right, the freeze bomb. I wanted to check that. No attack at all, but it immobilizes enemies, so it's okay. Actually, I'm going to switch to the drill gun real quick. For whatever the next fight winds up being. Give me the goods. It's a good. Unfortunately, they're not that great on this map. Or either of the maps that we're doing. It's some kind of 3-way. And the bomb I'm not going to worry about, nor am I worried about the pods. The drill gun also has pretty high down value, so if you do nick somebody, they're going to eat the whole thing, and you're going to be able to smack into them. We're just going to do that, that's fine. those. Those were something else. Or were they these pods? Just the blast lingered for a day. That was terrifying. Beast Pod F. I don't think it was that.
Elisa's only drawback is that she doesn't attract the most of our talented commanders, like me.
Don't sell yourself short. I'm sure somebody cares about it. Okay, we're back at the beginning. We went this way. Where was the split up here? Where I wound up accidentally taking the absolute... I think it's right there, yeah. That's the absolute right path. That's the path I want to be taking to get to the end. But it's not the path I want to take to actually get all these parts. Wow, they just had a big slam when they hit the ground. I should be worried. That's another thing, is these guys are hard to down. So I'm going to switch to either the shotgun or dragon gun is probably the way to go on both of these dudes. Problem is getting close enough to use the shotgun. I'm going to stick with the drill and see if it'll down him after one salvo. It probably won't. Oh, it's this version of it. Crap. And I'm on the other side of the map, which is less than...
Ah! Make it stop! Oh my god, what is this? Oh my gosh, what on earth? That must be the stun gun. That's gross. That's horrible. That just shredded me.
Your guys these days are really weak, or maybe it's just that I'm too strong for them.
So she ain't heavy, she's my brother. Alright, so literally any other weapon than the one I was using, I guess. They're a burly dude, I should have known better. I did know better, I just went ahead and did whatever I wanted anyway. So we're going to use the Sword Storm and camp on the absolute other side of the map the entire time, and just keep pew-pew-pewing away. Oh no! I can't dash fast enough. There we go, much better.
I didn't want to lose to a guy, so I buffed up and used the big robo. Ugh!
See, they're equal opportunity employers, the Z Syndicate. You should really think well of them because they're the good guys. Okay, well, we're not going to use the Sky Freeze pod. All right. I think we've probably. I do have to check over on the far right-hand side. I'm right over here. Really, nothing there? Really, nothing there? I may have cleared the entire area. Es posible. I'll run another circuit just to be on the safe side. This camera angle kind of sucks, but what you gonna do, eh? Not a whole heck of a lot, as they say in the mother country. Oops, someone on Steam is pinging me for some reason. Who this? Okay. Alright, I guess we're done. I feel reasonably confident that I've taken every single turn that I can take. Someone's still on Steam trying to contact me, okay. I should probably close out of Steam before doing these. Normally this isn't an issue. Alright, I think we're good.
Good, you made it. I was starting to get worried.
I thought you told us not to get separated.
Did you get into any fights, Ray?
No, I did. Wait, whoops.
Really? You're lucky. I thought I'd never get through that maze. It was one fight after another.
Looks like Elise's already here. We have to find Rahu before she does.
I'm more worried about how we get out of here. It's a dead end.
Gasp! Oh, not 2v2s again.
Ha ha ha! So close and yet so far, Sergey. Ellipsis question mark exclamation point?
Eliza, where'd you come from?
Ellipsis, a warp hole.
A warp hole?
They allow you to teleport anywhere you want. It was a common technology hundreds of years ago, Ellipsis, before Rahu came, Ellipsis.
Seriously? Cool.
That's how advanced their technology was. Unfortunately, we lost so much knowledge.
Was it because of the memory erasure device?
Ellipsis, perhaps.
Are you done with your history lesson? You're too late. We've already found Rahu. Rahu was sleeping peacefully, awaiting its next evolution.
Eliza, Ellipsis.
Sergey, don't interfere. Rahu belongs to us now.
It's idiotic to think that you can control Rahu. You have to stop this foolish plan of yours.
My, isn't this a surprise? And all this time I thought you were after Rahu for yourself.
My only wish is to see Rahu destroyed. I remain loyal to the vision of our leader.
Ha 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 ha. If I remember correctly, you were always the boss's favorite pawn. Maintaining your loyalty to a corpse. How touching. 6 haws.
You, Ellipsis.
Sergey, so honorable, so loyal, so handsome. Rahu, on the other hand, is a different story. I find it rather enjoyable to beat handsome men in a robo battle. Will you let me have my fun?
I'll handle Eliza myself. You take care of the others.
Ellipsis, Sergey, Ellipsis.
Ellipsis, don't look so worried. I should be able to handle her alone. Her madness ends here. Ellipsis, let's go.
Please don't be a 2v2. Please don't be a 2v2. Yes! I can win it. I can win it! Yeah! Yay! Okay! So because it has high defense, something with a high down value would probably be good. Okay, seriously, what are they trying to talk to me about? A lot of people trying to talk to me over Steam today. I don't know what that's all about. They're not watching me do the stream, I can tell you that. Unless they are. If so, hi. What did I want to do? Right. Dragon. Actually, yeah, I don't want to do it with the drill. Drill is great for the lighter robos. There we go. Jeez, that was kind of dodgy.
I'm sorry, Eliza. Sergey.
I'll keep her occupied. The rest of you go. I'll catch up with you later.
How dependable. I'll be there in a little bit, so please wait for me.
Hurry, go. We have to hurry. Destroy Rahu before it awakens.
Got it, let's go, Marcia. Ray?
Sergey will be waiting for you, double exclamation point.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, if it isn't you, we meet again.
What? What's going on here? She caught up to us already?
You really do say the most curious things.
Did Sergey lose?
What? That ellipsis? That can't be ellipsis. Wow, okay. 0 to 600 in about nothing. Ellipsis, I'll kill you, double exclamation point.
Marcia, don't! You can't win alone!
Bruh.
Wow, they didn't even do the dive thing.
Marcia! Hey, are you okay?
It's a 2-for-1 special here.
Having fun, Isabella? All right, what's going on here?
Ellipsis, did I get hit a little too hard? Ellipsis, or are there Ellipsis 2 Elizas?
Don't worry, Marcia. I see him too.
Oh, Eliza, where have you been? Sorry, I was just finishing up with Sergey. It was so fun. I can't leave you alone for a second, can I, sister?
Oh, you've got it all wrong, Isabella. I was giving him a lesson. I was teaching him that interfering with us was an act of almost inconceivable idiocy. They're twins.
Twins.
Yeah, Eliza's the one we fought at the lab.
Oh, so I have the voices flipped. Whatever, it's too late now. I don't care. And Isabella's the one we fought at Diamond. Yep.
Eliza, do you mean to imply that you killed Sergey?
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I'm nothing like that lunatic Oboro. I just toyed with him until he decided he needed a nap. I have to get past them if we're going to reach Rahu. And we've got to stop Rahu from evolving.
Did you just say that you were going to stop the evolution? Does that mean you have our memory erasure device?
Oh, no.
Oh, this
Is good. I searched everywhere in that lab and I couldn't find a thing.
I didn't know you had it.
All that wasted effort.
Now, calm down. All we have to do is take it from them. We must not hesitate.
Right, let's do it.
Such an
Enthusiastic lads. Well, I won't go easy on you this time. Say goodbye.
is au revoir, sister. Why are you not speaking the French? It makes no sense.
Alright, so they have like illegal parts out the wazoo. But they're basically the same, except one shoots in one direction, the other shoots in the other. Do I have the dragon gun equipped still? Because I'm gonna need it. Yes, I have the dragon gun equipped. I don't know if it's gonna hit them too well, because they are aerial specialists. I can't even see my number. Thanks, guys. Well, Harry's gonna be up early. That's good. It stings.
Wah!
I don't know how, but Harry's putting in a lot of work this fight.
Ah, shoot.
There we go. Beep beep, here comes the fun bus. Dragon gun is top notch. Versus human players, not so much, because all you do is like just juke it and dodge. Got him.
Ellipsis double exclamation point.
Ellipses, double exclamation point.
How? All our hopes, our dreams.
I cannot believe it. We fought our best.
When was the last time we lost a match where we fought so hard?
Yes, this has happened before.
I remember it was the boss. The boss? Zay's leader?
He's gone now.
Ellipsis exclamation point.
We disobeyed him. Thought we could handle him.
Handle him together. Couldn't live. I can't even keep track of which one's talking anymore.
He was so powerful. He beat us in an instant.
Ellipsis.
But what is this? This feeling of loss. Things made sense when he was with us.
I feel the same ever since we fought with him. What have we done?
I feel like we're being punished for when we first betrayed his trust.
Yes, you may go now.
Quickly, before we change our minds.
Go.
Hurry.
Ellipsis.
We did it right. Let's finish this. Marcia, you wait here.
What? Why? Ellipsis, let me come with you.
But you're injured.
Harry, Ellipsis, we finished this together. We're a team, right? Don't worry about me.
Harry, I know you're worried, but she should come with us. Marcia's been treated differently all her life. We can't leave her out now. It wouldn't be right.
Marcia, you're right. Let's all go.
All right, ladies and gents, we're just about at the very, very finale.
No new part data. It's because they don't give us illegal parts here.
Oh wow, they don't even say which one is which when I do that now. That's annoying, actually. So, Rahu is here and is evolverating in the midst of some planty bits. I see some fiddleheads, I see some whatever the green things are. So, yeah, it's time. It's time.
Ellipsis Rahu, it's evolving, Ellipsis.
Can't tell if that's supposed to be like a dragon mouth or just no face at all. I'm not sure which is better or worse.
This place, Ellipsis, looks like Rahu's Holosseum.
Okay.
Hurry, Ray, use the memory erasure device. Wipe its genetic memory.
Okay or no? It's your decision, Echo. It's your decision. Okay. Okay.
It's coming, everyone dive!
Does that mean drop to the ground or, oh yes, open up a psychic holographic arena where we beat them up with little robots? So this, I think, is Rahu 3. And it's like Rahu, only Rahu 1 and 2, only more so. Which, as you can imagine, is happy, scrappy fun time. We're gonna check opponent data real quick. Yeah, they've got nothing. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we can get the Grand Cross. I'm pretty sure we get all of these parts at some point if we in the post game, but it's not like till you've done literally everything that could be remotely. Let's see. Let's commence the ganking. All right, yeah, and yeah, Dragon Gun time. If that doesn't work, oh, what's the Holosseum? Ooh, there we go. Lost World, a strange organic arena with 4 round obstacles. The stage is somewhat large, so fight from an advantageous range. Read, run away very, very far and pelt them with dragons. Fortunately, it's a 3v1, so this is very winnable. In post-game, there's, like, a bunch of these in a row against... Wow, that's annoying. Against Rahu. He does not care. Oh! He's got like obnoxiously high defense. He's got as soon as he goes down, he comes back up. He hits like a truck. I'm not paying attention to what's hitting me. Stop. Yeah, 1 health and dies as I've done. That's great.
Thwack. Ellipsis.
Don't worry, we've got it next time. All that talk about how winnable the fight was, grumble, grumble, as I proceed to be a bit of a chump and die. Actually, I'm gonna switch to the, where are you? Caboose pod. Stick with the wave bomb. The reason I'm going with the caboose pod is they just do more damage, and I just want to hit him very hard when I hit him at all. Part of the reason why I'm still using the dragon gun, because it hits like a truck. If I still fail this one, I will switch to the sword storm, because it's just so good. Okay, what I really don't want is to be in a 1v1 situation. That's kind of what's looking like it's gonna happen. So this is the worst case scenario right now. This is so suboptimal. So I can only do like 50 damage with a dragon shot to this one. I can't melee him. I may have to switch frames. In fact, I may switch to the ray. Yeah, they did. I blame Harry. It's not over yet. It is now. I didn't see the other pod that I dashed into. Oh well. This is okay. This is okay. Ellipthus. Alright. So I'll switch to the ray because it's, I guess, I should switch to the ray. I'll switch to the sword storm gun because I can keep hitting him repeatedly and rack up the damage. As for bombs, I don't really know at this point. I can set up mines, but I might wind up hitting my friends. They won't hit me, though. So let's switch to the ray. Sword storm gun. I don't think the freeze bomb is going to do anything at all. But I could give it a shot. And I'll try using the freeze pod as well. Oh, those work as mines. Well. This should go better. That went much worse. Alright, so we're getting rid of the freeze pods. We're getting rid of the freeze bomb, because I never hit with a single one of those. Harry held out longer than Marcia did. So I have to change up my strategy here. I'm going to get the the landmine bombs, the dual landmine bombs, I'm gonna switch to maybe the seeker pods, just so that I keep pressuring him and maybe hit him with them. And back to the dragon gun, I guess. I could also try the flame, but he keeps moving, and I don't think I'll wind up hitting him. Geotrap maybe as well, because that one lasts a while. The whole mine will. Which of the trios? Yeah, trio I can have a lot of... I'll try the trio and see if that does me any good. If he comes rushing me down, I'll try popping that on him. I'm gonna switch away from the Sword Storm. I thought that would be more effective, but he doesn't sit still long enough for it to do anything. So the flame might be the way to go, or the shotgun, because I'll just accept that no, I'm never going to down him, but I'm gonna do lots of damage. But I also never want to be that close to him. So dragon it is, because at least that way I'm doing chunks of damage. Alrighty. Did I not change my clothes? Something with the trios. Wow, I've just got bullied. Yeah, those are not big talk. That's so bad. There's not a lot I can do here. Go! Nice. We could be here a while. I'm going to switch to the flame gun and see if the flame gun allows me to do much larger damage, but I'm not optimistic that it will. Also means I'm going to have to get it right up in his face. I can also try the drill gun and see if it actually pulls him to me. I don't think it will. And certainly, even if it does, that would not be healthy, wealthy, or wise. Yeah, the first one, the first round is the one that went the best, and I was the one who died, and then they killed it right afterwards, which is just absolutely embarrassing. I'll try with the drill once. I'm probably gonna die here because I have to get up in its grill. This looks like it's working. Ah, no. Yeah, that was pretty friggin' inevitable. Ellipsis. Yeah, I can't actually shoot the dragon safely. So I'll try the flame gun, since that does more damage, I think, than the drill. I was able to get some solid damage on him, but I have to be way too close to do it, and it's not like the flame is going to be much better in that regard. He doesn't really flinch much. The drill got close, so I'm optimistic that the flame might do it. I'm going to switch bombs to Meteor Storm. I'll clip him, but I won't do any damage. Where are you? Double Mine, I think, might be killing both me and my friends. I'll try the Geo Trap because it's huge. I'll keep the Trio in case I'm able to actually hit him with them. It's gonna bump to 6. Yep, I'm screwed. The thing that's killing me with Flame right now is that it propagates so slowly compared to the drill. The drill, it's out instantly, and you're gonna hit them with it. Oh, I didn't want to hit my friend. Ow. I may have to stick with a dragon or something. I could also try, like, the Gatling gun and see if that gets it. I didn't see the pod right behind me until it was way too late. I'm going to try switching back to the Strike Vanisher again because I can dodge things more easily. The problem is if I get hit, I'm done. You take so much damage with that thing. seeing a lot of that cutscene. Keep the geotrap. Keep that for now. Try the Gatling. That's gonna miss anyway because they just go straight, so no, we're not gonna do that. I'll be able to clip him, but it won't matter because it does no damage. I can try that, but I don't think it'll work. Because I don't think I'm gonna hit them. Actually, I can try the needle. Shotgun, I have to be close, that's not happening. I'll keep trying with the dragon, because at least I'm doing solid chunks of damage when I hit him. And I forgot to change my robo to the javelin. If this doesn't work, I'll try the Gatling anyway. Yeah, 30 damage. Less than 30 damage. He's doing no damage to this one. After firing the dragon, it's so weird. These pods just seek me forever. I'm dead. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. So we'll try the Gatling gun. I'm never gonna hit with it is the problem. It's like, it's fine and dandy, but I'm never going to connect, because he's just going to keep moving, and that shots don't track at all. Ugh. But at least I'll be able to shoot and move at the same time, so maybe... Ugh. We'll give it a go. Oh, I'm not broken. I am bent, but not broken. Not broken. There we go. You just had to get that last second bitch slap in on me. He was like, I ain't going down. So there we go. That is the boss. I don't know if we have to fight a second one in a row. Yeah!
Ellipsis, we, ellipsis, one. Ray, look! Rahu, ellipsis, it's ready to fall! Double exclamation point.
Okay. So we collected all the villainous goons inside our space pad.
Hey, Ellipsis. I have one more message for you from Z's leader, your father. I was ordered to play it only once you had destroyed Rahu forever.
Ray, I know I'll never see you again, and so I want to give you these last few words. I'm sure people had their reasons for wanting to forget what had happened to them centuries ago. And for those reasons, we live now in an age of darkness, of forgetting. We didn't have to remember the horrors Rahu had created, but there was a problem. We also didn't remember that Rahu was still out here, waiting for its chance to return. It seems obvious in retrospect that this all should happen. After all, nobody knew to prepare a defense against it. Nobody even knew Rahu existed anymore. In fact, the government-created false memories told us all that the dome was the extent of our world. The ruins of the outside world would only bring doubts to the minds of those who saw it. They would want to know what had caused all that destruction. And slowly, over time, the odds became greater that someone would discover the truth. Rahu. The government could not abide this threat of instability. It did away with all knowledge of outside. This was theft, plain and simple. The curious had been robbed of the ability to discover, to learn. People learn from their mistakes.
Ha! That's a fiction.
We learn, and our thinking grows. Leads us to a higher level. As long as there is an unknown, humans will pursue it and seek to unravel its mysteries, and to marry it. The government had stolen our growth, those things that force us to evolve and explore.
That's Master Roshi.
The memory erasure device is a powerful tool if used properly. Our government,
I'm doing more the Deckard Cain.
despite its pure motives, used it to an evil end. They used it to stop us from evolving and growing. Now that you've stopped Rahu, you must ask yourself how best to use this device. You can try to copulate with all the hot biddies, and then erase their memories of the experience. Will you erase everyone's memory of Rahu once again? If so, you'll prove that we have not grown as a species at all in the past few centuries. Mankind will be frozen, static, incapable of bettering itself. Only death lies down that path. Ray, I'm sure your friends are listening with you, and I beg of you all, we cannot repeat the mistake of our forefathers. Consider carefully how you can use that device for the benefit of us all. I leave the rest up to you. Ellipsis. Take care, Ray.
Captain Mira, what will benefit the people? I just don't know anymore. I don't know either. We've destroyed Rahu, and we've completed our mission, but...
Hey, that reminds me. What do we do with all the Z Syndicate guys we knocked silly? There's no way we can bring all of them back. Are you gonna just call in the police squad?
They're not coming. No one comes out here, never again, especially if they don't know about the outside world.
So what happens to them? Are you just gonna leave them out here?
Our mission was to stop Rahu.
Something's not right here.
Captain Mira Ellipsis, we must tell people the truth. The Z Syndicate's work is done. The people see us as criminals. We have to repair that image.
You know, have you tried not wearing the Witchblade's panties on your face, dude? Come on.
After all, for as long as the truth about the outside world was kept secret, Ellipsis, the police squad was unable to stop the Z Syndicate's wayward members, Ellipsis. If we have to keep this secret, others could exploit that knowledge. The people have a right to know what happened centuries ago. It's their history, too. Even if the truth here were to disturb the people, it will make them stronger. Ellipsis. If it confuses the people, we will have to think of measures to stabilize them. And if the government still wants to hide the truth, then I will bring the truth to the people myself.
Captain, I'm with Sergei. We can't keep this secret.
Ellipsis, I will too. Won't you, Ray?
Yeah or uh-huh? Your call. Yeah, okay. Yeah, of course I will.
Yeah, same here, sis.
Ellipsis? Don't worry, I feel the same way. We need to speak with the chief and our leaders. We'll tell them that the people have a right to know.
Yeah, that's my sis.
Okay, we'll bring Z's leaders back to HQ. Ellipsis, excuse me, Mira Ellipsis. What's going to happen to Sergei?
Marcia, you heard the captain. They're taking the leaders of the Z Syndicate in. I'm one of Z's leaders. I won't resist.
You, Ellipsis, you can't, Ellipsis. Sergei, Ellipsis.
Hey, sis, you're not really gonna arrest Sergei, are you?
Captain. Sergei, return to the police squad.
Ellipsis, Captain Ellipsis. I no longer have the right, Ellipsis. I abandoned my double hyphen.
That's an order! Sergei took the initiative to begin an independent undercover investigation that helped us out. However, you will be given a warning for acting without specific orders.
Captain Mira Ellipsis.
Mira Ellipsis, thank you. Captain. Ray, let me borrow that memory erasure device. I'll have Linda take a look at it. I won't let it get in the wrong hands. How about no? Will you let me borrow it? Oh, really? That's my choice is yes and uh-huh? Which choice? Echo, it's your call again. Or whoever's watching. Yes or uh-huh? Uh-huh, I'm counting on you. And Mira, can I ask you a favor? He's gonna ask her out. But thou must. I just remembered something. When my dad gave me that watch, he said he wanted me to take care of it because he got it from my mother, who was also gone. Ray, I think my dad placed a lot of his memories into that watch. This watch is the only thing I have left of my parents. I don't care if you use the memory erasure device on me or if you take it out of my watch. Just bring back the watch to me. That's all I ask. Okay, it must mean a lot to you. I'll make sure you get it back. Mira, thank you very much.
Okay, let's go home. I can't wait to see Ernest's face when we tell him the truth.
And credits roll. So, in first person mode too. Can I shoot at him? I can absolutely shoot at him. I did too. I remembered after it showed up. And now, of course, I'm wishing I had any other gun. Oh, he just comes back. I see how it is. So yeah. This has been Custom Robo's story mode. I forget what this story chapter is called. A new beginning or something. So yeah, big revelations. The world's not flat. Shocker. The world was destroyed not so much by a 2-foot tall or 1-foot tall robot, 6-inch tall robot, but a basically the id monster from Forbidden Planet, which then for some reason decided it would be a good idea to get stuck into a 6-inch tall robot, which we then beat the bricks out of it. They used a memory erasure device on the populace to make us all believe that it was a flat Earth. So that's what flat earthers would do if you give them half a chance. So remember, the price for freedom is constant vigilance. I think that's the message here. I'm not sure. There we go. Beat the absolute bejesus out of that, man. So yeah, hope people dug this. It's been fun. I don't know what I'll be doing next week. Exactly. I will figure it out. However, this evening, though, there is going to be Mobile Suit Mondays with Kamen Rider Echo, where we'll do some Gundam Extreme versus Maxa Boost On. So if you want to see some fast-paced arena action, sort of like this, but in bigger arenas, then check that out, please. There is another campaign story mode story in this. Very cool. Which is where you get all the illegal parts and all the other parts that you didn't get in the main story, which is the Grand Battle. And you can do basically a new game plus where you do a new journey from the very top. But we're going to do play the Grand Battle to return to the title. But yeah, I don't remember what arcade mode is. And you can now play against CPUs in the versus mode. You can use the versus mode to unlock additional parts as well, I believe. And now I can enable first-person view. See, this is back in the day when playing games and beating them and doing stuff actually got you extra stuff in that game, as opposed to having to pay money for it. How cool was that? Crazy! So yeah, thanks for tuning in. I do other streams throughout the week. I have a Warframe Wednesdays stream, which there will be actually a major update, I think, tomorrow to Warframe. So we'll be able to check that out. And then I have a Free Read Fridays stream where I hopefully, if barring any technical issues, should be able to get through the last 2 stories in Luminous, the short story collection by Greg Egan. That's my hope. It may not happen. I may only get one of them done because they're both pretty long, like 50 odd pages each, and my time on weekends is sort of limited anyway. But yeah, hopefully people tune into that. Have a good one. Enjoy, and thanks again. See y'all next time. Peace.